Takže přeji dobrý večer. Nakonec tedy přeci jenom ještě stream dneska bude. A budeme pokračovat přesně tam, kde jsme včera skončili. Takže zhůru do toho. Skončili jsme tím, že jsme vlastně nezabili toho jednoho berserkra, který prchnul. Musíme se podívat, co bude s tímhle questem dál, když ho budeme sledovat.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika, ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
Why are you messing with technology?
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another debt with Orin again, has he?
Engram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignadon.
And Bertram wants my help? First you let me down over the weapons, now you come here to ask my help with treason? What made you think I would help you?
Bertram said you would.
He named me? He must be desperate. A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment. I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal. By him and by me.
Je pryč. No, tak tohle to jsou asi poslední věci, co tady můžu splnit. Pokládám, že nikdo další už tady není.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Teach me something.
Of course.
you later.
That's what I said. That guy was never good for anything.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Chemie. Těžba. Chemie. Minimálně bych si mohl vyrábět možná nějaký lektvary zdraví. Tak ukáž. Jo, to jsem mohl ještě prodat. Tady ty kořisti. Mhm. Tak ještě jenom vědět, jak to vyrábět.
We'll never find out, will we?
Someone has to lead this bunch of slobs.
Are you serious? Uh-huh.
I don't have to listen to you.
I can't imagine that. Well, I can, but...
I've heard that before.
Malé hody a malá léčivá bylina. Vyžaduje chemie.
They say that, but you know they collect Elex for themselves. Those guys are completely screwed. No argument. You don't know that either, whatever you say. What about the rest of us, huh?
No.
Well, the dude took the fort from Bloody Baxter. We'll never find out, will we? They say that, but you know they collect Elex for themselves.
That's all he ever talks about.
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
Is that so?
I'm staying out of it.
What about the rest of us, huh?
They say that the pilgrim Thorold has answers, but who knows?
Is that so?
Oh,
I just can't believe that.
malá léčivá rostlina.
We'll never find out.
Ahoj, kovo. To s ním.
Can't end like
Já
this.
to nechci sníst.
Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
No,
To
no,
chci
no. There are
vyrobit.
rules for a reason.
We'll never find out, will we?
The coward just ran away.
How do we move
Some
on
people
from
are saying
here?
he should be sent into the
All the
wilderness. and
creatures
left
out
there.
Ale v vody a
Way
léčivá
too
bylina.
dangerous.
Oh, super.
He's joined us, you know?
Nobody fucking cares.
That guy was never good for anything.
Potřebuju někde nějaký alkymistický stolek, nebo
Yeah, that's obvious.
jak to vyrobím? No tady, tábora. Táboráku připravím jenom jídlo.
Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
Oh, you must be joking.
That's all he ever talks about.
Everyone seems to have an answer to this war, but I haven't noticed
All
it
the
in.
creatures out there. Makes it way too dangerous.
We'll talk later, yeah? Don't try anything.
Tady? Tady taky nikde nevidím nic takového. Tohle to jsou nějaký soukromý prostory její. Super. Naučil jsem se nějakou schopnost, kterou nevím, jak mám použít. Letím.
If you steal, you die.
No, nechci krást, já chci jenom hledám. Jestli tady někde není nějaká... Počkej, tak tady. Nějaký alchymistický stolek nebo něco, kde bych mohl vyrábět ty lektvary. Tady by to teoreticky mohlo jít, ale nejde. Asi nic, no. Zase, on to prostě sní. A vodu vypije. No, tak zatím nic nebudeme asi dělat, no. Tím to vytvoříš lektvar zdraví. Kovář. Kovář je tamhle nahoře. Jo. Pracovní stůl. Jo. Hurá, to je přesně to, co jsem hledal.
That isn't enough. That isn't enough.
No tak aspoň vím, kde už je ten stůl nějaký.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
Tak tady nic. Jo, můžeme tady lovecké věci. Jsou ty nějaký trofeje. furt lepší. A ta kápě se mi možná líbila víc. Má to stejnou efektivitu. Tady už nic není. Jo. Už tady mám jenom tohle z toho. Jste kde? Mám je zabít. To nevím. Teda.
Not bad here, is it? I'll get this one.
To? Okay. Nebyl zrovna dvakrát silný teda.
The entrance to the Valley of the Damned. We'll have to be careful down there. There's a reason these people were sent into exile.
Kdybych to mohl asi raz, dva skočit dolů, ale já se chci trošku pokochat i.
I'm here. We're supposed to be working together.
Jo, nebo nepřítel?
Yeah, someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here. If you have the option, turn around.
Thanks for the advice.
Just a friendly warning. One wanderer to another. Be glad you found us first. Others wouldn't have given you the chance to leave. You go on. Don't expect a second chance. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us. This one's mine!
Tak. Přítel nebo nepřítel? Je to asi nepřítel.
Yeah. Someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here. If you have the option, turn around.
I can take care of myself.
Just a friendly warning. One wanderer to another. Be glad you found us first. Others wouldn't have given you the chance to leave. You go on. Don't expect a second chance. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us.
This is the end for you.
I'm here.
Nazdar. Zapadec, oni všichni úplně fajdějí. Tohle bude sranda se tam dostat. Dobře, ještě jednou si poslechnu to kázání.
Yeah. Someone new doesn't.
Thanks for the...
Just a be glad. Others, you go. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us.
This is the end for you.
All right, then.
Tam to není úplně dvakrát zvíravý. Ale mě neútočí, jo? Zajímavý. Jo, útočej. Ne, že ne. Jak to dopadlo? Aha, to nedal. Ukaž nějakou kořist?
I'll get this one.
Nech ho, já jsem ho chtěl nalákat sem.
I'll take care of that.
Tak.
That's enough now.
Tak jo. Dorazí. Drhej ho tam duď. A. Poďapej pěkně pryč, správně.
There's nothing here. Get ready. This place doesn't feel too friendly.
Jít sem nebo tam? Budou na mě taky hnedka útočit. Tohle nebylo tak úplně snadný. To zase musíme vzít nějak lišácky. Ne, to sem. Někde tady.
Asshole. Come here.
That's enough now.
Neunesu ho. Kde seš?
We're supposed to be working. You'll pay for that, asshole.
I'll help you.
You'll pay for that, asshole. I'll help you.
Jak?
I'll help you. pay for that, asshole.
No trace of the Alps here. Where are they?
No.
This could be dangerous.
Používat ho nemůžu. Zásoby, šípy. Pak nic. Nic. Tohle všechno jsou vlastně jenom možné pozice. Ty na mě samozřejmě hnedka zaútočej taky, že?
Will you stop sneaking?
So you want trouble?
Ale teleport. Asi bych se potřeboval dostat tamhle. Skočím dolů na teleport, potom rychle hups tamhle na lávku, po té skále nahoru. Teoreticky. To zkusíme.
That's enough now. That's enough now. You'll pay for that, asshole. You'll pay for that.
So, where are those Alps?
Ale taky nejsou tedy.
This could be challenging.
Někde tam.
That's enough.
Nemám žádný tyhle léčivky. Jo, jasně. Tak si jdeme pokecat.
Not another step if you value your life.
I value it.
Commander Jax, they said you're dead. Executed.
They tried. They failed.
And so you live. So you're still Commander Jax, Alb servant of the hybrid? Or has a near-death experience brought you to your senses?
You'd have shot me already if you thought I was an Alb.
It looks like you're no longer taking Elex. But does that mean you've joined the fight against Zakor?
Yes, the Albs must be stopped.
So, you've swapped sides too. But just because you're free doesn't mean you're not a threat. 5 minutes with the free people teaches you that emotions don't make people less dangerous. Strange, isn't it? On this side, free from Elex and from control. And where you've gone, some of us are trying to follow. We want to be free from Elex, eventually. We want to stop the Ice Palace from making a mistake.
How did you escape from the other Albs?
We didn't set out to become separatists. We were part of a commando unit. Our mission hit problems and we were cut off from Zakor. After a while, we began to run out of supplies, including Elex. It wasn't long before we started to dream, to feel. Elexir Parsec noticed it first. He sent out patrols to locate possible sources of Elex, but it was too late. Eventually, our unit got round the enemy and returned to Zakor. But we had changed. We realized we wanted to think. We no longer wanted to be controlled by the Alb directive.
What happened?
We escaped and made it out here. We knew Parsec and the other Elexidos would see it as treason, but we had already seen too much without Elex to blind us. The Albs are bringing about their own downfall. They're slaves with Elex there to control them. Escaping and joining the Separatists was the only logical course of action. In order to save the Albs, the Elexidos must resign, and the old directive must be followed. I still believe the Albs can become more than we are. But we can't do it alone, and we can't save this planet by subjugating and killing everyone else.
What have you been doing here in Edan?
Hiding from the Albs, hiding from the free people, and wondering what will become of us. And we do it with fear. For the first time, we do it with fear.
Yes, I know. Elex withdrawal is hard.
Logic, precision, they are what we have been for most of our lives, and now we find those things challenged. It's confusing. But with that fear comes something else. Hope. Hope that our freedom means something. But unless we can find people, free people, who will work with us, then we don't stand a chance.
You had better leave Edan.
The Berserkers have enough to fear from Zakor without fighting us. We have to persuade them of that. Is there a Berserker you can trust? Someone who would work with us? If there is, please, talk to them for us. You know what we can do. Persuade them that they need us on their side, that we can help. We seek an alliance, not a fight.
What would you want in return?
To be treated like the other free people. The clerics have fought wars with the Berserkers, but they still speak to them. Some of them must understand that we deserve a chance. For that, we will work with them to stop the rule of Zakor.
If you say so. What do you think of the free people?
There must be another way to get Elex than to extract it from living people. Well, we think that the Albs will win someday. But what then? What happens when there is no more Elex? What happens when we have used all the resources? We fear that that could mean the downfall of us all.
You really want to give up Elex?
Yes. We don't want to poison ourselves anymore. We still take it, but we control it. It doesn't control us.
You really think you're in control?
Would I speak out against the Elexitors if it wasn't true? We're helping each other. We're keeping our strength and our free will.
Keep taking Elex, and the free people will see you as Albs.
The Outlaws have their chems, their berserkers, their mana. How can this be seen as different? They can accept it. They must. It is in their best interests. But how are we to persuade them if we can't get you on our side? Are we able to trust you?
Can't you give up Elex if it would help you join another faction?
It is for each Alb to decide. And for now, we have decided to take it. We have to stand by their decision. We are free people now, and won't replace one ruler with another.
Mluvit, zkusím někoho překecat. Proč tady nemám tu možnost?
You don't have a choice.
We have to trust you and hope you don't betray us. I suppose our only other choice would be to kill you. And if we kill everyone we doubt, then we would still be Albs. Don't make me wish we had killed you.
When did you last see Elexiter Calyx?
A long time ago. You both were on the battlefield fighting the free people.
Where can I find your headquarters?
I need to trust you more than I do before I'll tell you that. You have to help us first.
The Berserker Hakon sent me to speak to you.
Hakon? What does he have to say?
Hakon says you killed his men.
There's a truth in that. We killed Berserkers in the battle before we changed. It was a massacre, in truth. One ordered by Zakor. But we are not who we once were. We are no longer Albs who blindly follow the word of the Elexitors. We have to convince him of that. We will find a way to pay reparation for what we did. And we can start by offering a hand in alliance. If Hakon will offer us a haven here, the protection of a truce, we will fight against our common enemy. But he must do it soon. Zakor is preparing to move against us. Soon, the Elexitors may kill us for him.
You're being hunted by Albs?
Parsec has sent a special forces unit to find us. They outnumber us, and they're better armed. Our old comrades are out to kill us.
Ty alby, které vás hledají, jak je mám najít? Nima nemůžu ještě bojovat.
There. I think I found those Albs.
Čirou náhodou tady není teleport, že? Je škoda. A on je hnedka tady. Tam se to dá asi proběhnout. S tím Hakonem to bude těžký. přesvědčit ho. Nechce pozabíjet. O ničem se nechce většinou bavit.
I found the Alps.
So, they are scouting those locations. They must be planning another attack. Did you kill the scouts? Or are you here to ask for help?
I spoke with them.
To the Alps? And you're still alive? No, you're full of shit. Alps don't speak to anyone.
Those Alps didn't kill your men. They have left Zakor. They're free from the Alp directive.
And you believed that shit?
The Separatists don't want to fight you. You should talk to them. They're good fighters looking for allies to bring down the Alexiters.
Allies? This stinks of a trap.
It's no trap. They want your help. They're fighting the Alps to put an end to the bloodshed, to get rid of the Alexiters.
You're serious? Alps that want to fight Alps? Well, if they want to give up the fight, then it is my job to give them a welcome. Tell me where you found them.
Je tam půjde zmasakrovat.
They're to the west, where you said they would be.
I'll send a few men to these separatists to see what their intentions really are. If they're lying, they will pay with their lives. But if they're telling the truth, then maybe we berserkers have found the allies we need to defeat the Alps. Here, take this as payment for your help.
Dobře.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Roy mě může naučit a nic jiného, tak a nevadí, ale zbroj si vemu.
Very good.
Dobře. A ne. Zásoby, odchod do neznámých zemí. Tak se teďka ty strojní součástky. No, ale něco maličko jsme splnili.
You better keep your technology out of sight or there'll be trouble.
Co takhle aspoň nějaký maličký povýšení nebo něco by nebylo. Jestli mi zase zopakuje jedno a to samé, tak...
brought you a report from another city.
Yes? Which city did you go to?
I visited the Horde in Ignadon.
The Horde? Stronghold of our old enemy. So, tell me about their strength.
They're prepared, well-disciplined, and they're developing new weaponry. But they are short on manpower.
I had heard they were recruiting. How are their forces distributed?
Their attention is focused largely on the Alps, but they haven't forgotten the other factions. I think their main concern is being attacked if they decide to take on the Alps.
At least they seem to have recognized who their real enemy is. Thank you for your report.
About my support. How am I doing?
You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Bourne was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. Ornir told me that you failed to help him deal with an outlaw he was worried about. My wife doesn't trust you. That doesn't give me confidence in your motives for being here. I've heard you helped the cleric escape from Goliath. And worse still, you involved my wife in this deception. How does that speak to your case? The murderer Stormson is still alive, although you were sent to stop him. It seems you weren't able to find the stolen Elex for Caldrum. You have created more problems here than you have solved. Far from getting good reports. I have people telling me you should be exiled. You'll have to work hard to clear your name. And until such time as you do, you will be forbidden to trade here. And you will be barred from joining the Berserkers. For now. Think carefully before you act in future.
Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
I took care of Erdor.
Are there any problems?
None to speak of.
Tell me, why am I hearing only complaints from the cultivators? Could it have something to do with the food you took them? It'll be days before they're able to work at full capacity again. And sickness and diarrhea really aren't words you want to hear around food production.
Erdor asked for food, I took him food. Where's my payment?
Payment? You made my men sick. Whatever you thought you were doing, you've left men in the forest with their guts in knots. Be glad I'm not force-feeding you whatever you gave them.
Dobře, tak to nevyšlo.
Is there any way to change your mind about me?
You can talk all you want. It's actions that count. If you really wish to prove your worth, you will need to win the trust of the warlords.
How can I do that?
For their part, you'll have to ask Angram and Cormac. I can only speak for myself.
So how can I gain your trust?
Kill the head of the clerics, the outlaws, and the elves.
Are you serious?
If only our problems could be solved so easily. But maybe some can. You can pay for the damage you've caused with Elexit.
What contact do the Berserkers have with the other factions?
The Albs want no contact but that of war and conflict. Perhaps the Separatists will be more open to conversation, but trust will be hard. We have maintained conversations with the clerics, but the peace that has strained since our last war has never held easy. The outlaws, well, they have no true leader and no true cause. Any dealings with them are dealings with individuals. It's self-evident that the paths of all the factions will cross, and that conflict is likely.
Why are the factions fighting?
Ah, that's a question we all ask. How could healing the planet not aid us all? But for the Albs, Elex comes before anything. The clerics worship their god and their machines, and do not trust nature. While the outlaws see only profit and pleasure today, with no interest in tomorrow. And so we come into conflict, and the world burns when it could heal. If we can plant more world hearts in Tavar or Abessa, then we could give all the soil there new life too. But the other factions don't see it that way. They fear the changes we bring.
Do you know that for sure? Have you spoken to the other factions?
Spoken, no. But we sent men to establish world hearts in Abessa and Tavar. And they have been attacked almost constantly. In fact, their reports are overdue. You came to us from beyond our walls. If you know your way across these lands, could you go to the World Hearts and see what happened to our men?
Where are the World Hearts?
The World Heart in Tavar was sent to an oasis out in the desert. You will have to walk carefully once you're there. The outlaws do not take kindly to people crossing through their lands. You'll find the World Heart in Abessa to the south of the domed city.
I will look for your men in Tavar and Abessa.
Thank you. It's time that we learn their fates. You ensure you're properly equipped before you go. It isn't a short journey, and the way will be difficult.
I have news from the other regions.
Oh? What is it?
I met Thorgal in Abessa.
You did? And what news? Is he well? Is the World Heart established?
The World Heart is being well cared for. Thorgal has been defending it from attacks by the Alps.
I take it there were losses. Regrettable. But these days, that is quite normal. In any case, thank you for this report. Take this as payment.
No. To byl celkem plodný rozhovor. Každopádně teďka si budeme popovídat ještě tady s tím vůdcem klanu.
I need your pledge.
So you broke the law and Engram won't support you.
He's fairly inflexible when it comes to the law.
He does see the world in black and white. But, very well. I will give you my pledge.
Dobře.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Šlo snadno. No, tak zatím mi nezbývá nic jiného, než zbraně na blízko. Co je? Proč to nemůžu vzít? Dobře. Co nemůžu učit zbraně na blízko? Jenom střelecký. Tam všude v zelených číslech. Proč to nejde?
Teach me something.
Sure.
Střelecký mě může naučit. Mě to nauč, no. Můžu tady obchodovat. Ukázal mi obchodování. Kde byl ten druhý vůdce toho klanu? Tamhle to bylo ono.
I'm seeking promotion. Will you give me your pledge?
If I put my name to yours, if I were to agree to that, then your actions would reflect on me. So what reason have I to take that risk?
You want me to beg for help?
Begging won't earn you respect. I warned you of the consequences of breaking our laws, and you decided to cross that line. If I was to offer you another chance and give you my pledge, then that would put you in my debt. And it would be for me to choose when and how that debt is to be repaid.
A ty si to vybereš potom v okamžiku, že mám někoho zabít. Koho třeba nebudu chtít zabít.
I need more time to think.
Take that time. You know my mind.
About the cleric. You don't have to worry about that cleric preaching here.
You found him?
The cleric has left Goliath.
I thought my instructions were clear. I wanted him dead. Now he'll run home with information on our numbers and our plans. Your moment of mercy might lead to more deaths.
Tak rád radikály. Pálně, jestli mě vyhodí.
Not now.
No tak ne, no. No, tak tady nemůžu už nic prakticky a berserkrem se teda asi stát nechci. Nechci být jakože radikál takovejhle. Jenomže to je asi prašťakovou hoď. Ale rád bych používal jasně třeba energetické zbraně a podobně. Což tady u nich asi dělat nebudu moc. Možná u těch kleriků by to bylo lepší. Když tam jsou zase střelený tou dírou bláznivou. To je, ty vado, vybrat si koho? Je to další odlehlá základna, se kterou ztratil kontakt. Tady je to nějaká poušť. Tak tam doťapem. Že splním ten quest. Děláme si jeden hard save.
What are you doing with that technology? Take it to the pit.
Tady někde nějaký táborák, abych si udělal aspoň nějaký maso nebo něco. Tady u toho to asi neudělám. Tady někde bylo tuším ohniště, ne? Taky ne. Tady.
What are you doing with that technology? Take it to the pit. Je to dlouhá cesta, ale tady to nějak proběhneme.
No. To zase budu muset proběhnout tady mezi těma příšerama. Jdeme. Nezastavujeme. Nemáme na vás ani sílu, ani HPčka. Kdo uteče, vyhraje.
That's enough now.
To je berserk. Tady se stalo něco zlýho.
This road was built by us some time ago. They used it for trade and to bring a world heart to Tavar.
Dací list. Přečteme si někdy. No, nevím, jestli chci jít tam dolů a zdržovat se tím. Když to můžu jetpackem vzít tady takhle zpětně. Táhni to, vytěž pár šutrů. Kousíček od začátku pouště. Oho. Pouštní svět. Hej. Tamhle v těch místech někde by mělo být to srdce, ne? Teoreticky. Někde tady. Jdeme dolů a uvidíme. Oh. Ne. Nebudeme spolu bojovat. Ještě ne. Ještě zdaleka ne. Spolu taky nebudu bojovat. Tady je kdo? Přítel nebo nepřítel? Tady není nikdo. Víme to. Ne. Ani škrábnutí. To nebyl dobrý nápad. Nemám na něj. A já jsem si to uložil až tady. Posledně, jo. No, každopádně s nima bojovat nebudu. To vůbec jsme... 8. úroveň teprve. A doporučený na fajtění je až nějaká 15. 20. úroveň. To je furt ještě hodně brzo. Uj, tady byl to je. Takhle je nějaký teleport. Někde. Ne?
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Vysoká radiace, tam to není dobrý. Ale tamhle je srdce. Tady je srdce. Já jsem to OK. Ne, to fakt nemá smysl s nima bojovat. Pryč, pryč. Prostě na jednu, na dvě rány od všeho jsem.
Try. Come on then, you bastard!
Put that weapon away. Yeah, all right.
That's enough now.
S ním furt budeš fajti.
I said we were stretching things too thin to plant the world-hardened castle. My words fell on deaf ears.
Odveďme ho pryč. Nebojuj s ním. Nebojuj s ním. Pojď. Pryč. Tamhle je nějaká divná kytka. Nás furt sleduje. A ono ho to přestane bavit.
I will kill you, you fucking asshole!
Try it.
Come on then, you bastard!
Well, it's on now,
I said we were
asshole.
stretching things too thin to plant the world-hardened castle. But my words fell on deaf ears.
Yeah, all right. Those bastard berserkers got what they deserved. I guess you won't be joining them now, will you?
You got the job done here.
It wasn't easy. Those berserkers can handle themselves. Luckily, my little grenade trick worked.
Grenade trick?
Yeah, I told one of my guys to put a grenade in his mouth, pull the pin, and jump on a berserker.
And he did it?
Sure. I pumped him full of chems beforehand. He thought he'd survive. This is war. This is a battle to the last. You have to use every trick. And I get to take his share, too.
Why attack these berserkers?
Those bastards are trying to take what's ours. This is the Duke's land. Fuck their trees. We own this desert. And we're keeping it.
But what about the elves?
Them too. No one has taken what we own. No one's taken our freedom. Believe me, the Duke already has plans in the works to get rid of their converter.
Oops.
I will kill you, you fucking asshole!
Try it.
Come on then, you bastard!
Well, it's on now,
I said we were
asshole.
stretching things too thin to plant the world-hardened castle. But my words fell on deaf ears.
Brave, but stupid. Why did he even attack us? Orders? For Alexit? Do they even know what they're doing out here? All they need to do is leave us alone. What do you want here?
What are you doing here?
This is our camp. We're here to grow the world heart, in between being attacked by the Duke's men. Once more, they've taken on more than they can handle, and so my duty has been done.
Why did you make camp here?
For the world heart. This is where warlords told us to plant it, so here we are. Those bastard outlaws have damaged it a few times, but it's growing back. And soon this land will be changed. From empty desert, there comes new life. And those bastards will find their land transformed to paradise, if they don't kill us first.
So you're planning to stay?
The outlaws don't believe in anything. Why should they believe in keeping this land? With the right equipment, our cultivators will heal the world heart, and we'll see change here. Until then, I have to prevent more outlaw attacks. I just don't get it through my head why they would fight us so hard when we are trying to make this desert inhabitable.
Ragnar is waiting for a report.
Then tell him what you've seen here. The eyes in Goliad are turned to the elves, or to the clerics, and with good reason. But we have a mission here, and it is under threat. Without new men, everything we have started here will turn back to desert.
Is there anything you need?
We could do with some healing potions. We need to heal ourselves as well as the world heart. If we're to stay and complete our mission, that is. Could you get us those supplies?
I'll get you some potions.
5 small healing potions should be enough. That will help the people here and give us a couple spare in case of further attacks.
Ty si tady upad. Já nemám na sekeru. Normální. Okay. Jdeme to tu trošku prozkoumat. Zubatá sekera. Ovládá. Haló? Zamčeno. Otevřít. Akorát můžu to dávat ze strany do strany. A nic s tím dělat nemůžu jinýho. Aha.
Crap. That was my last pick.
Stejně nějak nechápu ten princip. Jak to funguje. Ty seš tady sám, jenom?
It seems the outlaws might have some courage after all.
Léčivý lektor. Malý léčivý lektor. To budou 5 malých léčivých lektorů. Nikde není žádný teleport. No tak. Přece není možný. Co je tamhle? Aha. To nechci. Tady teleport to jednoznačně není. odrazí dolů. Ne, zpátky. A. Teleport. Nikdo žádnej nevidí. Axiálně, že by byl nějaký tam u toho konvertoru. To je divný, že by poblíž takové lokace nikde nedali teleport. Tady fakt nikde ho taky nevidí. Tohle byla benzínka, kámo.
Let's go.
To bohužel nefunguje jako teleport. Tady to bylo nějaký radioaktivní, že? No. Zapadnul někam, kam jsem nechtěl. Každopádně tamhle je ta benzínka, tam jsme to teďka prošli a tam rozhodně teleport nebyl. Takže můžeme pokračovat tady.
These are the things we're fighting for.
Taky nikde. Sakra.
It's like a giant child's toy. I wonder what it was for.
Tohle dělalo elektřinu, kámo. Tak ne. Budeme podívat tamhle. Ne. To bylo těsný. Tady taky není žádný teleport. Nikde. A ještě ke všemu je to tady radioaktivní. A ty miny jsou tady. Či co? OK. Tohle není to místo. Jo, taky bych už si mohl jakože třeba začít víc pracovat s těma savama taky, že? Což znamená, byli jsme tamhle a napravo od těch turbín. To znamená jediný místo, kde ještě něco, tak zkusíme tamhle za ty skály a tamhle se podívat. Co není možný, někde tady musí být teleport. Já ho chci aktivovat, abych si mohl skákat někam dopryč, kde bych mohl pořídit nějaký ty léčivý lektvary a potom hůb se zase zpátky. Tohle z toho cvrčka bychom mohli snad sejmout. Cvrček je silnej. Nezdá se.
We're supposed to be working together.
Prostě se fakt vůbec nevyplatí ty fighty. 25 zkušeností za zabití takovýhleho malýho zmetka.
Hey, stop. Please, stop. Have you seen any elves out there? You better be careful. They were around here only a few days ago. They might still be here.
What elves?
They attacked our caravan, wiped us out. We just left the Besser on the way back to the fort when they attacked us. It didn't take them 2 minutes to kill everyone.
How did you survive?
I was able to hide, just in time. Shit. I was just promoted to runner. I thought I could do some easy work in the fort, but instead they went and sent me out here. And I had to watch as the whole caravan was butchered.
You're a runner?
Yeah, the lowest of the low in the fort. Sure, you get access to armor and a few nice stims, but that's it. Then you get non-stop hassle. If you want to do better, then you have to work your way up. That was my plan. Before this happened here.
What are you going to do now?
Can I come with you? I need to get back to the fort, but there's no way I can get back there alone. I'm lucky the elves haven't found me, and that the jackals haven't eaten me. Please, you have to help me. I've got to get back so I can report to Hank.
No, budu si připravit něco na zub. Takže chvilku pauza. Budeme pokračovat tedy. Pěkně.
I will help you get back to the fort.
Thanks. Thanks. After that attack, I don't feel confident getting back on my own. You go. I'll follow you.
Třeba tam budou mít teleport. To ono?
I think I'd rather wait here.
Čekáš tady?
All right, let's go.
To asi není ono. Aha, ono to je až tady. To je tamhleto. Já tady prostě ten praštěný teleport nikde nenajdu. No, vás asi teďka nechci provokovat.
think I'd rather wait here.
Proč?
I'll get this one. We better be on our guard.
Není dobrý. Teleport, hele.
Welcome, brave traveler. Though you have walked far and the journey has been hard, you have now arrived in paradise. That'll be 200 shards admission, please.
It's a wonder they recruit anyone for that price.
You wait till you see the entertainment district, then say that. Only watch your heart if you do, Granddad.
I'll give you entertainment when I shove a sword through your neck.
I'm not paying you anything.
You walked across the desert to the doors of paradise and you don't want in? Okay, no problem. I'll do you a deal. Keep this quiet, okay? What say I let you in for free this time round, and then you pay me double next time.
Děkuji, děkuji.
All right, I'll pay.
And so the traveler opened his way to the dreams and promises of paradise. Welcome to the fort.
Tell me about this place.
Like what? What do you want to know?
What do you think I should know?
Right. Okay, so, where do I begin? Do you know about Baxter? Bloody Baxter? He used to be in charge here. Baxter turned the fort into what it is today. Before that, they were just a bunch of ruins, full of scrap. A place to piss in out of the desert sun. But with a vision, a dream, and just a touch of sadistic, overly brutal ass-kicking, Baxter turned a piss pot into a gold mine.
So, what happened to Baxter?
The Duke happened. The Duke and his family. The Duke had the muscle, the connections, the firepower. And that sister of his? Nasty. She had the brains. Found the weak spots in the defenses and brought the Duke's men right in here. So Baxter got out. Fuck knows where he is now. Probably dead under a rock. But things aren't too bad under the Duke's leadership, I suppose. Life can be good if you don't cross him or his people.
Tell me about his people.
Well, there's his twin sister, Nasty. She can handle herself, but I get the sense she's bored in here. She looks after planning and things, but she's restless. Oh, and don't try talking to her unless you have something real to say. She can't stand small talk, or people who don't get to the point. The point being shards, or fighting. Then there's his cousin, William. Plays the big man. And there's his favorites. Chloe, Blake, Big Jim, and Mad Bob. Just don't go calling Bob Mad Bob to his face. When you're talking to him, he's the scrap baron. And you know, they all make shards, so we all make shards. And there's talk about plans. Plans to make the fort something big. What with the Alb attacks and the clerics stealing our stuff, I think we're getting ready to show them we shouldn't be fucked with. So, right, there you are. Does that cover it?
Can you buy Elex here?
Elex? Only if you want fuel for your next trip. The Doc's the best chemsmith here. He mixes Elex into all sorts of things. You can jack it and not worry about turning into an Alb. That Doc, he knows what Elex should really be used for. Freeing your mind. And that Alb converter is gonna help us all find freedom. Woohoo!
You're not afraid of the Albs?
Afraid? Fuck. I'm shit scared of them. I'm not an idiot. I don't want to die. And yeah, other people feel that way too. They stay away from the converter and the Elex. Those Albs stuff their converter with everything that contains Elex, right? So they're doing the work for us. They set the machine up, we take the Elex. We liberate our minds. That's gotta be what the Duke is thinking. Why else would he let them stay there? He'll wait until that Elex is ready. Then we'll use our explosives to blast their asses back to Zakor.
And the people that end up in the converter don't bother you?
Screw them! Assholes were dumb enough to get caught. Dumbasses.
Jsme se dostali k sancům.
Man, I can't believe I got out of that. Here, this is everything I can thank you with. I will never leave the fort again. You can bet your life on that. I will go to Hank immediately and give him a report. The people here must know that our supply routes between the fort and Abessa are not safe anymore.
The fort. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
We should be cautious.
He took the words right out of my mouth.
Tak. Kde je ten doktor, co dělá FET? Ten umí určitě dělat i lektvary. Takže nějaký malý lektvar zdraví pro něj bude hračka. Tak. Kdy toho doktora najdu, tu jeho vývařovnu, abych byl možná zpátky pomocí teleportu. Tady možná někde na vrcholku. Doktorů strážce. Okay.
You don't talk much, do you? You want to be left alone? That's enough. Tell me what you want.
Okay.
I am the doc. That makes you the patient, right? I can make it happen. Those dreams will come true.
My dreams?
You're here to trade. I'm here to make dreams come true. Everything you need. Drinks, cams, that special kick. The doc can make it for you. The doc can make it come true.
You take that stuff, you'll end up as fried as him.
Why do they call you Doc?
Isn't that obvious?
Can you heal me?
I can heal you, body and mind. But not for free, of course.
What do you have to offer?
Nothing at the moment. Not a sizzling second of release. I've been robbed.
Who robbed you?
No idea. I was only gone for a little while, taking care of something. Now, the old doc has to make enough stuff again before he can start delivering again.
You've sampled too many of your own chems.
Oh, I don't do cams. The doc is a chemsmith, an artist, a businessman. I'm not a consumer.
Why are you laughing then?
But I understand your confusion. Once upon a time, the old doc was normal. Then, I had a sort of accident. When the outlaws wanted me to experiment with chems, let's just say there was a mix-up of the doses. I've not messed with concentrated cams since. Or taken it pure. Or on my birthday. Not that I've needed to. I mean, that was a high to last a lifetime. Literally.
What was stolen?
Well, everything. My entire stock, gone. Just gone. Everything, gone. But you could help me. If you want to buy something, we'll have to find the thief.
Do you have any leads?
Go to the girls in the entertainment district. The girls know everything. And Cindy is the best one to talk to out of all of them. She's got less attitude than the others. She'll even talk to me. Talk to her. She might know something about who's trying to deal my cams.
Well, he might be half crazed, but his advice makes sense.
I need healing.
No problem. You should be better now.
No. Tak. Takže budeme muset nejdřív tady doktorkovi pomoct. By se s ním něco dalo dělat. No, doufám, že vykřičená čtvrť nebude moc vykřičená, aby to nevadilo Twitchi. Že uvidíme. Tak budu muset být rychlej na přepínání scén.
That isn't enough.
I'd love to see Angram's face if he saw that. Ha! I'd love to see Angram's face if we made one for him.
Kdy se tam jde? Kdy? Vyhazovač? Jo. Oh.
Hey, Hank! Bad news. Our caravan was attacked by Alps.
Shh! Are you crazy? You want to trumpet that any louder?
We have to tell people. They have to...
Damn it, kid, shut your mouth! If the people knew we were having trouble with supplies, there could be an uprising against the Duke.
But we can tell the Duke, can't we? We should, shouldn't we?
Kid, you're a runner. You don't understand these things. Lead them to older and wiser heads, yeah?
What's wise about letting people get killed by Alps? That makes no sense.
Fucking shit. That is enough.
Time to teach you a lesson. Oh!
Halo? Co tady teďka stalo? Jsem se rozhodl, že si budu vyměnit baterky a mezi tím to chudák odnes. Ještě jednou trošičku si vyslechnout ten rozhovor. Si jsem tomu nevěnoval dostatečnou pozornost. Případně ho možná zachránit.
Hey, Hank! Bad news. Our caravan was attacked by Alps.
Shh! Are you crazy? You want to trumpet that any louder?
We have to tell people. They have to know.
Damn it, kid, shut your mouth. If the people knew we were having trouble with supplies, there could be an uprising against the Duke.
But we can tell the Duke, can't we? We should, shouldn't we?
Kid, you're a runner. You don't understand these things. Lead them to older and wiser heads, yeah?
What's wise about letting people get killed by Alps? That makes no sense.
Fucking shit. Well, what have we here? A new face. Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble. Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You recently passed through the desert with nothing on your back. You had to eat whatever you could find, am I right?
So, you're a cook?
A cook? No. Sadly, that's not a set of skills I have. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations and ensure that his men are happy. All may come here and eat no matter how rich or poor. We are here for his men.
what does the Duke ask for in return?
He asks for nothing but loyalty and good service to their generous leader. You won't starve while the Duke leads. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from me every day. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion, take this gift and know of his greatness.
What goods have you got?
Very well.
A zvířata neútočí. Dáme, prodáme. Tak.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh. Takhle jsme mu nepomohli.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Just go. You should go. I don't like to repeat myself. That's enough.
Jsme nezachránili nikoho.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What is wrong?
That's enough.
What the hell?
Well, if you believe what they say, then the past is very different from today.
Nic, žádný výsledek z toho není.
That's enough. I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on.
Toho asi necháme zemřít.
Time to teach you a lesson.
You killed Kid.
Kid is dead. Kid killed himself with his own actions. Those are the facts, and there the matter ends. The Duke is generous. The Duke is forgiving. Forget this matter for the Duke.
To taky magoři tady pěkný.
What goods have you got?
Very well.
Tak kde je ta kořist? Ono se to asi uložilo. Takže co? Tady si promluvíme s holčinou, co tady trsá, nebo... Ne, tady je Cindy.
Welcome to the entertainment district. Name your pleasure, name your desire, and here, you can make it happen. So, tell me, what do you desire?
Ach jo.
Desire?
What do you dream of when you're out there in the desert all alone? Whatever it is, you can have it here. I can help you make those dreams come true. So, let me take those shards and give you your desires. But, you know where to find me before you go back out into that big, lonely desert again. It's hard to find what makes you happy. And when you do, you should hold on to it. Make it real, even for a short time before you lose it forever.
Sounds like you're the one who lost something. Are you all right?
Of course. Yes, look, honestly, I'm fine. I just want you to tell me what you want. I can make it worth your while. Really, think about it. We can make an arrangement.
It sounds like you're trying to pay me.
Well, I'm just saying we can come to an arrangement. You can pay, or maybe you can help me in return. You help me, I can help you. Do you understand?
What help do you need?
If I tell you, I'm trusting you with my life, but someone I know, Liam, he's in trouble. Iron Madison has got her claws into him. I mean, she owns him. She treats him like he's her slave.
se to zase větví a větví a větví a větví. Takže abych já se dostal k tomu, abych pomohl tomu doktorovi, od kterého budu chtít nějaký, dejme tomu, lektvary, který potom přinesu k těm berserkrům, tomu srdci, tak nejdřív tady budu muset splnit 500 000 questů. Asi.
What do you mean she owns Liam?
Madison was the Duke's favorite for a while. It's over now, but she can still call on him. She might have made herself the Duke's plaything, but she likes to own people herself. Now, she's picked Liam, and if he refuses her anything, well, her last 2 playthings are dead, put it that way.
Why do you care?
Because I care, okay? He has to get away from her. He has to get free.
How can I help?
You'll help? For real? I mean, you have to know there's only one way to help. Iron Madison has to die. Otherwise, she'll come after him. After you. After me. There's no other way to end this but to kill her.
Ty mám zabíjet. Já tak strašně nerad zabíjím. No jí pomůžu, ale pokusíme se to, doufám, že mi ta hra...
I'll help you. You don't need to pay me.
You'll help me just like that? What's the catch? Nobody does anything for free around here.
I'm not nobody.
I know, and you'll be saving Liam's life. You'll be helping the whole fort. It won't be easy to kill her. And I should warn you that killing her openly risks the Duke coming after all of us. You'll have to find a way to get rid of her discreetly.
You must hear a lot of things.
Pillow talk, you mean? Yes, I get to hear all sorts. Tell me, what do you want to know? Don't expect to get the information for free.
I need some information.
And I need shards. So let's make a deal.
Doc's chems were stolen. Have you heard anything about them?
Stolen chems? No, I don't think anyone's been talking about them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I've heard of some good quality chems coming from somewhere else. Maybe that's someone selling the Doc stuff.
Tell me what you know.
It's a guy called Scrappy. He normally deals in small-scale salvage. But suddenly, he's selling top-grade chems to some of my customers.
Where can I find Scrappy?
He hangs out below the fort, in a canyon where all the rubbish gets thrown.
Right. How do you suggest I kill her?
Well, everyone knows she loves to start fights. If you provoke her, she'll take the bait for sure. And if she attacks you, not even the Duke will blame you for defending yourself. And if you just went and attacked her, he'd be forced to act. But if you get her to attack you, well, I think he'd be glad to be rid of her. She's trouble for him.
That was well done.
Tohle asi nebude žádná sranda. Takový obchod se zbraněma nebo něco takového tady není.
Do you really think that?
As he wishes. He should do it.
Why did he do that?
Here's a reason to cross the Tavar Desert.
If someone walks out without
So
covering
that
their
didn't
bill
work.
again, I'll take it from your pay. Or
Well,
I'll send you to
if the
Mad
blade is
Bob to
dull.
have the equivalent cut out of you. You know you can't afford
nobody listens to
shortfalls
me.
right now. I am
Yeah,
so
I'd heard
sick
they
of
bring a
having
lot
to
of
deal
fighting.
with this sort of thing. Be
That's
straight
it.
with me
I'm
and you'll
going.
get the same back. What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. All right?
Any advice on how I should get a life?
Don't take a job in this bar. Don't listen to anything anyone in this fucking town has to say. And don't waste the time of the few good, honest, hard-working people you can find here. Any more advice, you can pay for by buying a drink.
What is this place?
This is the place of dreams, the place of love, laughter, and infinite possibility. If you want to forget all your troubles and live the life your days in the desert have earned, then this is the place to do it. Just make sure you hand over your shards, or Mad Bob will be taking your hands. Clear?
Why do people call him Mad Bob?
You keep using that name. You will make him mad. Just call him Bob if you don't want to end up bleeding into the desert sands.
Why have the outlaws stayed here in this desert?
You think we're the only ones trying to take things? Elves, clerics, berserkers, they all take what they want. What is there to steal in Tavar? Sand and ruins and wreckage. So, here we get to be free.
Teach me something.
All right.
No, no,
No,
no.
no,
There were
sheesh.
rules for a reason. As he wishes. He should do it.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
You have no idea of what is really going on.
I've heard that before.
Luck only comes to those who help themselves.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there, too. Hey! Stay right there.
Is there a problem?
That's what we're going to find out. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about the elixir you've brought with you. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want to own or be owned? Little Liam here is almost burned out. He needs replacing.
How much are you worth?
More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little Liam. I have a lot of property in this fort. The cage is off limits without my special permission. Time for you to move on. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district. It's in the name.
What's the cage for?
Asshole storage. Anyone who messes with the Duke ends up in there. If they're lucky. Bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke. That's our outlaw version of the Berserker's laws.
Have you thought of setting that to music?
You should ask the Duke. He's famous for his sense of humor.
Do you take many prisoners?
Only where there's a profit. Sometimes to serve as an example to others. But a slit throat and a shallow grave does that better. Frank over there is a cleric. He's serving as an example, and he's proving useful sometimes. He has a brain the Duke wants to pick.
How did Frank get here?
The cleric sent some of Kalan's little soldiers over the border. They soon learned the Duke is more powerful than Kalan. His friends ran. We took this one prisoner.
So, who's more powerful, you or Kalan?
Ha! He prays to me. This cleric knows that. He knows he needs to give up his secrets. It's me, not Kalan, who decides the pain he feels and whether he gets to live, or if I'll kill him for doing something stupid like trying to escape. He and Liam, they know me well. Oh, yeah. And if this cleric wants to get you involved in anything, don't listen. He promised a set of shards to Bat, and that dipshit of a runner believed him. Bat lasted 3 days in the cage. Weakling.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Is that right? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands dirty getting things done. So speak up. Who has been bad-mouthing me? Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth, and what do they say?
I'll come back another time.
Don't feel you have to.
That wasn't so good.
You're a prisoner here?
Only in body. My mind and spirit are free. I won't waste words on an unbeliever. Kalan will punish you all.
How were you captured?
What does that matter? Unless you were sent here by my legate.
I wasn't sent.
Then my words would be wasted on you. I have no reason to tell you anything. Don't think I'll give you their coordinates or tell you anything else about my brothers in Kalan. So, leave me.
It'll rain in Tavar before that happens.
Why do you always say that?
Skill and training can overcome, but sometimes it's just about being lucky.
You know the rules and you know what happens to people who break them.
It'll rain in Tavar before that happens.
Tady je další, jo?
Well, trust the Duke of Tavar to pick that monolith to live in.
Jo, tak jdeme na pokec s vévodou.
Profit or problems? Which are you bringing me?
I just want to talk.
If you want to make your way in Tavar, you need to start with profit. Only that and loyalty count.
I only want to talk. I don't want trouble.
And yet you're still talking and not getting to the point. You sure you're not looking for trouble?
Not trouble, just answers.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Tell me what you want.
It must be difficult keeping a city like this together.
Do you see any real problems out there? Do you see any more indiscipline than there is in the other factions? Everyone here is free. Everyone here has decided to be here. Liberty, profit, survival of the fittest. Those are the laws of the wasteland. Those are the laws of Tavar. And everyone in Tavar knows that I am the only one who can guarantee them.
What about the other factions?
What about them? The Berserkers and their pilgrim? They don't even know where their leader has gone. He's hiding in the mountains while they grub around in the dirt. They know nothing about profit. Well, and we don't even have to talk about those elves. They're just completely crazy.
And the clerics?
Who talk of technology but worship superstition? While we grow day by day, they are dying in their stronghold. Soon we will pick the bones of the Horde. After the elves they gave birth to come home to destroy them. Tavar is growing while all the other factions fight amongst themselves, and that is down to me.
Žádný misi na prachy. Hank. Cindy. To jako je tady jeden jediný barman obchodník, jo. To se mi snad ani nechce věřit.
They say he was eaten.
Not gonna worry about that.
You don't...
Ale to asi nemá smysl, nejspíš na ní nebudu mít ani zbraně, ani sílu, nic. Abych ji porazil, no ale... Uděláme pokus.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth, and what do they say?
I'm not telling you a thing.
You think you can withhold information from me? I'll break every damn bone in your body.
You like to talk, don't you?
You think I'm all talk? Wow, have you got it wrong?
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
Another asshole, another corpse.
You are dead.
Asi to je hratelný.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth, and what do they say?
I'll come back another time.
Don't feel you have to.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Come on.
I'll come back.
Don't feel...
Teď.
From what I've heard, I'm not. You. Enough talk.
Another...
You are dead.
No tak.
Total ass, and that's the end of it.
Huh?
From what I've heard, I'm not. You like to.
Wow.
And
Ne. Já potřebuji být ten první. Ty nereaguje. Pěkně. Tak nevím, jestli na to mám. Ještě zkusím jednou, ale když tak asi nejspíš budu potřebovat nějaké lepší vybavení.
Which skin flap has been opening?
I'm not. You. No.
Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else?
Tak jo. Jakou lepší výbavičku? Potřebujeme nějakého obchodníka, kde můžeme koupit nějaké zbraně. Tady. Bodyguard. Bodyguard. Kdo seš?
There is nothing for you.
What the fuck do you want?
Go or I'll force
Who are you?
Fuck off. I really don't like small talk. So tell me what you want or leave me the fuck alone.
What makes you think you're so important?
You really want to know who I am? You really want to know? Tough shit.
I was hoping at least one person in the fort knows what's going on. Are you that person?
Maybe. Listen, I meet a dickhead a day who tries lines on me. So unless you've got some real business, or unless my brother the Duke sent you, take the talk to someone else.
Sure. Okay.
Come back when you've got business. Don't hassle me with anything trivial. We don't want to fall out.
I can't.
To už jde velice rychlý smrti.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
I'll wait here.
I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
What if I say Baxter?
Well, There are those who would say you are a man of integrity. There aren't many here who still side with the old guard. Some would say you're living in the past, my friend, that you should think before that gets you killed. So, what do you want?
Let's do some business. Are you ready to trade?
Tak. Granáty. Žádný zbraně.
I don't recognize you. Are you with Bloody...
Who is Baxter?
You really aren't from around here, are you? Baxter the Bloody. He founded the camp here. They say he killed over a dozen jackals with his bare hands. Pulled their innards out through their throats, and yet a man as brave as that turned and ran.
Ran from what?
From the Duke. Logan kicked Baxter out of the fort and took over. And then the Duke sent jackals out after him. So, they say. But you will have to decide how much of that is true.
Who is Logan?
You don't know who Logan is? Logan's the Duke. You didn't think the Duke's name was just the Duke, did you?
I'm not with anyone.
Really? No one? Well, as you're new here, then you should try and get the full picture. Don't take people's word for anything until you've got the facts, yeah? Life under Bloody Baxter's rule matched his name. It was bloody. The Duke, with Nasty's helping him with planning, well, they've changed things here. So, what do you want?
Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know? He's gone. No one knows where he is. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere, that he has spies, eyes and ears everywhere. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head and is buried out there in the sands. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything to defend his own name, is it? Let him fade into the past.
Tell me more about the Duke.
Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and strong enough to have risen to the top. And it runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. And tough enough to get the men to follow her. That should tell you everything you need to know. A real leader. But if you're an outsider, I have a job for a free agent. Are you up for earning yourself a reward?
Tell me the details and I'll decide.
It's got some risk attached to it. Can you handle that? Are you ready for a tricky task? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his businesses. That makes us competitors. Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. But only if I can get some grenades to complete the list of things he wants.
So what do you need me for?
I need at least 3 crates of grenades from the Duke's stockpile. I don't care how you get them. Just bring them here, and don't let the Duke's men trace you when you do. Do you think you can handle that?
About these grenades you want.
So, are you going to get them for me?
No, I don't want anything to do with this.
Very well. Your loss. Like I said, Your choice. But if you change your mind, don't just decide to bring me the crates later. If I don't have them in time for the deal, I don't want goods like that sitting around for the Duke to trace back to me.
Let's do some business. Are you ready to trade?
Léčivý lektvary, ale já potřebuju malý léčivý lektvary, pokud se nepletu. Prodal asi ten šrot, co jsem kde tady různě našel. No to... Ať mám přeci jenom u sebe nějaký kredit. No tak to je všechno teda. Jsou dva jediný obchodníci se zbraněma. Kolik je? Půlnoc. No já bych to viděl, že ještě... Podíváme se tady na to, ještě kousek tady z toho uděláme a potom půjdeme chrnět. Šroťák je tady dole. Ještě jednou, kde to bylo? Žlutá šipka. Žlutá.
Hey, can you spare something to eat? A can, something, anything.
Here.
Yeah, thanks. We gotta help each other out here. Do you need my help?
How do you survive out here?
On the gifts from the lords above. They throw out all sorts from the fort, enough to live on. Sometimes food. Sometimes things I can trade with Ryder. He buys things so I can get food. He's a hunter, so sometimes he gives me something he's caught. He's due back soon. Would you check if he has anything for me? I'll get you the shards to pay for it, somehow.
Who is Ryder?
I said, he's a hunter. I trade with him, mostly old chems for meat. Sometimes other garbage he can sell for cash. He hunts out to the south somewhere. I don't know where. I don't go out there anymore.
Cindy gave you up. She knows you're stealing from the fort.
Of course I steal from the fort. It's full of thieves. Everyone is stealing from everyone else. Where's the harm in that?
The theft of Doc's chems. That's landed Doc in trouble.
Ah, well, sometimes you find treasure amongst the garbage, sometimes you don't. So, sometimes you have to find other ways to get by. I mean, would you want an old man to live on just garbage?
How often do you steal from the fort?
Not that often. I'm not suicidal. Just when I'm desperate. I just want to stay alive. And I only take the scraps from around the edges.
You should give Doc his chems back.
Why?
I'll pay you for the chems.
Well, so be it. Here you go. That'll keep me alive some time longer.
I'll find Ryder for you.
Thanks. Traveling out in the desert is getting harder for me. Can you take this payment to him? And bring me the meat? I'd really appreciate that.
Excellent.
Nahoru za dokem.
If that's the way you feel, then ask around and see who needs help.
You better have a good reason for waking me up.
I have your chems.
The doc thanks you. Here, take this as a little gift. The old doc can sell you more when you want them, when you need them. If you get the taste.
Don't you want to know who had your chems?
I am always being robbed. They steal and they rob. If I were to do something every time, then I wouldn't have any more customers anymore. What's important now is that you can buy something from me, and so can anyone else. As much as you want, whenever you want.
What do you have to offer?
I have only the best chems made from the purest Elex.
On fakt nemá žádný jíly. Má jenom fety. To je škoda. A já asi nic vyrobit nemůžu, že? Malá léčivá bylina. Ještě mám... Že musím sbírat malé léčivé byliny, potom si to teda vyrobím. Ještě jeden potřebuji, jeden malý léčivý lektvar. Tady by mohla někde růst prostě nějaká jedna kytka.
Yes, you can say that, but we need more food first.
Tady nikde. Jedna malá léčivá bylina.
Hey, who's there? Fuck off. Well, just fuck off, will you?
Tak. Jedna pitomá kytka. Ona tady nikde není. Škoda, tajně jsem doufal. To je mina, ne? Do toho skleníku teda, co tady mají zkusit vylízt.
He's a total ass, and that's the end of it.
You know the rules and you know what happens to me.
Tamhle do toho skleníku, co je na druhé straně.
You can't pass up that opportunity.
What a sweatbox.
Co? Léčivá bylina. Malá léčivá bylina. Super. A další malá léčivá bylina. No, já jsem sem nešel hned. Tak, děláme si ty lektvary. Budeme mít pro ty berserkry. U toho srdce. Odevzdám to. Teleportnu se, nahlásím Ragnarovi, že to je hotový. A jdeme spát. Malý léčivý lektvar. Paráda. Paráda. Kam je jenom mrzí, že tady prostě nikde není teleport, abych se tam portnul. Že to budu muset přeběhnout pěšo. teoreticky budu moc možná říct tomu Ragnarovi něco o tady tom táboře nebo městě. A ono to naštěstí není zas tak daleko. Se to vezme takhle napřímo. Kde je?
Oh, keep it short, I'm tired.
I have some healing potions here.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you'd understand what we're doing here, if you'd help, and yet you share what you have. Here, for your trouble.
Mně by se to vyjímalo, kdyby tady byl teleport, třeba. Bylo by to super. No nic není. Jdeme zpátky k berserkům. Kde jsou? Tady. Tak.
I have news from the other regions.
Oh? What is it?
Your outpost in Tavar was attacked by outlaws.
You've seen this for yourself? Or did you hear about it from your friends? Speak up now. Has the World Heart survived?
It was destroyed.
And our men?
Geralt has managed to hold the outlaws off, for now.
He has done well. I will send him reinforcements. If we can hold that part of Tavar, then in only a few years, that desert will be forest, and Idan will stretch yet further across Magalan. Here, you have earned this as payment for your news. This should at least cover the supplies it took to bring me this information.
You have your reports.
It is not an easy quest that our forefathers have given us. But by the Pilgrim, we will see Amrek's dream become real. As he built Idan from desert to forest, so shall we continue his work until all Magalan is cleansed of Elex and grows pure again.
I have brought you a report from another city.
Yes? Which city did you go to?
I went to the fort.
Good. Then tell me your report on the outlaws.
The fort is well prepared for defense. They're not lacking weapons, and they seem determined to keep what they have.
And their state of mind? I'd hoped the outlaw problem would solve itself by them tearing themselves apart.
They have similar numbers of people to you. It's true that they don't all agree, but their leader, the Duke, seems to have the outlaws under control.
Then I will need to think again about Tavar. I was hoping that they'd implode, leaving us with one less threat. But it seems we may not be so fortunate. Tavar is always safer when it's fighting itself. It leaves them less energy for fighting us. Thank you for your report.
About my support.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
No dobře. Co máme v questech dál? Život a smrt. To pro tohle. To je ta železná medicína. Točiště separatistů. Jo, něco prodat, ještě abych měl 2000. Ale to už uděláme, když tak až zítra. Tak jo. Vložit. Vkládáme. A tím se pro dnešek rozloučím. Takže jo, zase jsme trošku pohnuli s tím. Podívali jsme se do dalších lokací. Každopádně pro dnešek všechno. Pokračovat budeme pravděpodobně zítra večer, jestli se k tomu dostanu. Takže vám děkuji za návštěvu, přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc a uvidíme se tedy zítra večer nebo dneska večer. Tak jo, mějte se a ahoj.